Alright. Let's get that off and go. Engage. Of course, these aren't on very well. Oh geez, I had a little interruption there. I got a dip in frames. Oh goodness, that's a terrible dip. Well, sheesh, it's a good thing that I don't use a higher bitrate. That would not work for me. It's always at its worst when the game is loading. I have a Discord in-game overlay. Not that it can be seen on stream, and the game is still loading. What's going on? I see Tracy so far. I might start just putting that SBK logo down at the very bottom. Since, you know, I have other ideas in mind for what we're gonna do with Minecraft. I won't need that SBK logo where it is. I just put it down at the corner. Down on the corner. Out in the street. Oh, here it is. Starting finally. My goodness. Is it still gonna be slow? And that's still being wacky. Come on. Thank you. I didn't get anything done with his inventory this week, but I guess I didn't really need to. He doesn't have a whole lot. Stop picking up everything. I have an idea of something that might help, actually. Hello? Thank you. $150 is like half that, right? Apply that and see how that helps. Oh, did that just smooth everything out? Sort of. Or display on. I think its display is fine. It's windowed so that it's not taking up too much, yeah, too much stuff that way. What is this? Anti-aliasing? Turn that off. What's under advanced? The cursor is clearly on. I don't know why this says it's off. Minimum shadow buffer. Let's tone that down. Let's put that at like 75. Same for that. That might do it. We'll see if that does it. Still a little shaky, but it doesn't have to be that pretty, does it? They're still doing that, but that's until November. What do we have here? This. Check the rewards. What's available? Oh, nothing. Okay. Just set more up. Fill all. Fill all. There we go. Right, we're going to the Klingon Great Hall. Start this weird civil war. Wait, team looks fine. Attendees are still arriving. Alliance Command would like to meet with you. Like you to meet with Captain Cogran of the Khitomer before things begin. There's some diplomatic insights to share with you. Acknowledged.
This will be a historic day. There will finally be a reckoning for Ta'ula and House Mokai. While I'm surprised that the Chancellor has seen fit to allow Ta'ula to speak, I believe it is only a formality. One way or another, she will face justice today.
Now, I'm gonna guess she's not gonna surrender without a fight.
Ha! She is Klingon. She is coming here for a fight. Trust me, surrender is not her goal.
Any idea what her goal may be?
Ta'ula was a skilled politician well before she became the matriarch of her house. I think she hopes to sway other great houses to her cause today. Normally, I would consider this a wasted effort, but...
But what?
Yes, there are many Klingons who hold Ta'ula's brother Takuma in high esteem. They honor his dreams and his vision, especially where the Federation is concerned. Unfortunately, many Klingons see Ta'ula in the same light. That concerns me greatly.
And so what would you recommend?
In addition to the Chancellor himself, I would speak to a few House dignitaries before the event begins. Any insight we can gain on their motivations will be valuable. I would begin with House Martok. They are currently neutral, but that may not last. A word from Martok can change the course for many houses.
Anyone else?
House Duras is as always aligned with Jimpok. They may speak with you on matters the Chancellor will not, however. House Collect was once a staunch ally of House Mokai, and many believe they have renewed that alliance. I would see where they stand if you can. Finally, I would speak with the representative from House Mokai.
Unusual.
Recall the ancient Klingon proverb, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Akar is an arrogant braggart. He might slip up and reveal valuable information to you.
Alright, I'll come back once I've talked to everyone. This is... Kalek.
Nah! Speak quickly, or I will acquaint you with the business end of my boot.
What happened to her? Yeah. I want to talk to you about the upcoming meeting.
What of it? Old Jempok would puff up his chest and make a lot of loud, irritating noises before he tries to put Ja'ula to the blade.
Find something funny.
Besides that foolish look on your face, yes, something amuses me greatly. Stick around, and you will learn what it is soon enough. You, Jempok, and all the other ligament chewers that fill the hall with noise and flatulence. This is tiresome. Go bother someone else, assassin of joy.
Alright. You know, this is just gonna bother me. X. Music. You've gotta be kidding me. Which one is the character voices? That's what I want to know. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60%. Maybe I could just bump that up? Why is the music so powerful? Like gods, that's weird. At even a lower volume, it overpowers a lot of voices.
You there! Not you! You! Yes! Come over here! Warath, son of Waldon, has a warrior's thirst! Are you here to bring me more blood wine?
I would think you had enough.
I'll be the judge of that, globfly. I could drink Kalis himself under the table if I wanted to. What do you want, then, if not to refill my flagon?
Just your thoughts on today's summit.
My first thought is that it's a fine excuse to drink. My second thought is that I need more to drink. And there they are. All my thoughts on this so-called summit.
Alright, I'll leave you to it then. Hello.
You picked a fine time to visit Kronos, my friend. Ja'ula and Chancellor Jempok have everyone on a knife's edge these days, thanks to their clash of wills. As you know, Klingon diplomacy can be quite combative at times. Who knows? Perhaps we will fight at each other's side once again.
That would be an honor, but I hope it doesn't come to that.
I would not cling to that hope too tightly. Jempok is running out of allies, and the Mokai have more friends than he knows about. If it comes to blows, be on your guard. Someone might decide it's time to put their knife in your heart.
Where do you stand on the matter?
I will do what is right for my family, for my house, and for the Empire. Always. Never doubt that, my friend. Jempok and I have unfinished business, but that will be resolved in good time. I will not see all I have fought for destroyed by this Mokai upstart. For now, Jempok has my support.
I see. Alright. Oh. House Duras.
Gavan, I take it you're here to see where my house stands on the Ja'ula problem.
Yeah, that's right.
Ja'ula is a product of a dead age, chasing the dreams of her martyred brother, seeking the glory of a war long ended. She is a threat to the prosperity of the Empire, and will be dealt with as such.
Yeah, so the Chancellor agrees with you on that.
Yes. Well, I do not agree with the Chancellor on all things. He has the best solution for this problem, and he will have the support of my house. If there's nothing else, there are other matters that require my attention.
That's all, thanks. Eep. Hello.
And what do you want, creature? Have you come to gloat? Or do you have enough wisdom in that ugly skull of yours to seek the favor of House Mokai?
I'd just like to know what you plan to accomplish here today.
We seek what every true Klingon seeks in life. Glory for the House, and glory for the Empire. And today, we will find them.
And how exactly?
Soon, Ja'ula will arrive. She knows the truth of things. Soon, she will speak truth to power, to say what must be said, and her voice will be heard throughout the Empire. When she is done, all true Klingon warriors will know the truth, and do what must be done. Soon there will be justice, at last.
Justice for who?
We shall find out soon enough. Now be gone. I grow weary of the sound of your voice.
Well, be careful, you're not among allies here. Go back to him yet. Who am I missing? Oh.
Come on. Thank you for attending this summit. If we are lucky, it will end quickly and without bloodshed.
And if not?
I will deal with the Mokai trader and her misbegotten How swiftly and with finality. If there is any part of them that remains Klingon, they will meet their ending with honor as warriors.
And if that doesn't work?
If not, they will spend the rest of their days in the frozen depths of the penal colony at Rurapente. At least there they will provide some service to the Empire.
They'd probably choose death over such a fate.
We'll find out soon enough. The barbarian is due to arrive shortly. Be wary. The woman is treacherous. She may try any number of things to avoid her unpleasant fate.
Alright.
The time draws near. Return to my position. We will watch the proceedings from here.
Alright.
Ja'ula, she's here. The Council recognizes the leader of House Mokai. Speak!
Klingons! Warriors of the great houses! In the name of Kalis and of Takuvma, hear me now! You know my name. You know my house, and what it has done for the Empire. And today, I come before you with the truth! The Chancellor of this great empire is a coward and a liar! He stole his title! He claimed it after winning a duel to the death with Martok. And yet Martok, the true Chancellor, still lives. But Jimpok's dishonor doesn't end there. When the Herc returned, he hid from our greatest enemy like a craven Fakiri. Once my brother led the Empire to glory. We had the Federation on their knees. And now we build ships with them. These stains on our honor must be cleansed. Let us bring an end to Jempok's reign.
You dare to speak of honor here? You? Unknown traitor to the Empire? The only thing ending today is you, woman.
I think not. Petach! Death to Jempok! Kapah!
Oh dear. Still. Just awful. Excuse me, get out of my face, sir.
Death to the Titan! Death to Jempok!
Lady Joula, we must leave this place.
No, I will not go!
Bukara, Jalichu!
Excuse me, sir. They just keep popping in.
This battle is all but won. Fight on for the Empire! Come here. There are things we need to discuss. So much for diplomacy. I had a feeling that Jaula would attack. I admit surprise at the number of allies he had at his side, however.
What do we do now? Oh, my whole party went down. What the heck?
Jempok will demand swift retribution on Jaula and any house that stood with her today. I suspect my days of neutrality will be coming to an end soon.
Well, honor to your house, General. We received a message from Alliance Command. There's been an attack in the Saron system. We've been ordered to investigate and render assistance to the Allied forces there. Transporter room is standing by, awaiting your command. Okay, yeah, let's beam out. That'll bring everyone up to the... Beam everyone else to sickbay. Ah, jeez. Oh, there's some new apps out there that help with ads in different ways now, since a lot of things are going... not letting you just outright block them. I just mute them now. Just have things that mute ads. Like, ha! I'm not blocking them, but I'll mute them.
I am Captain Kaznar of the Imperial battlecruiser Mupwich. It is good to see the face of an ally.
What happened?
We were ambushed by Mokai rebels. The filthy Bachtag did not grant us a warrior's death in battle. Instead, they left us adrift in space, to die without honor. But now you are here. Assist us with repairs, that we might hunt those treacherous curs together, and send them howling to Grethor!
Alright, I'll get your ship ready for battle.
Good. My crew yearns for glorious combat. Soon, there will be great deeds worthy of song. We will fight, and if we die, it will be with honor, and we will drink together in Stovakor. Kapla!
Stand by.
Jimpak will put these Mokai rebels down like the rabid targs they are. The Mokai return. Show them what it means to be a warrior. Those are Imperial warships. They have joined forces with the Mokai.
Jesus! Alright.
So, it is true. Warriors from other great houses have joined forces with the Mokai. They dishonor their ancestors with this treachery.
Situation has certainly become pretty complicated.
Bah! They are traitors without honor, and will pay for their treachery with their lives! Quickly, there are other disabled ships. We must bring them back into the fight before the rebels return!
Alright, let's get them. Oh.
Come and save these worms, or join them in honorless death.
Honorless Mokai Patach! I will litter the stars with your corpses!
Oh, come on.
Your house, as they say, is about to burn. And we all know who fights in a burning house. Don't be a fool. Hear me now. This doesn't have to end with your death.
Speak then.
You and I know how this will end. Think. Think about what will happen once I've disposed of Jempak. The war between the Federation and Empire will resume, and it will end as it should have in my time. So, would you rather fight at my side, or die under my boot?
My loyalty lies with Starfleet, and the Federation.
As you wish. You've made your choice. Now face the consequences. Fight well, and die with honor.
Alright.
Make the choice of a wise man, not a fool!
Only a few rebels remain. Do what must be done.
Oh wait, hold on. Something's about to happen.
Victory is ours! The rebels have been beaten! If only we could have put an end to their leader. You fought well today. Soon we will celebrate and... We are being hailed by the Chancellor himself!
Put it on.
Gavan, you have won a glorious battle today, but the rebels are continuing their raid against Alliance forces. There is more work to be done. Kajnar, you are to travel to the nearest starbase for repairs. I need your ship at full strength.
Anything you'd like us to do?
You are needed in another system to deal with the rebels. Transmitting coordinates on a secure channel now.
Alright, we're going. Hey, Christy and Tiffany. I was just waiting for story to finish to get to the chat.
Those Starfleet ships won't last much longer against that Mokai force. Let's join the fight before it's too late.
Yep, Starfleet takes care of its own. Come on. Come on, Sean. Let's do this.
Enterprise, this is Sadea Base. Get clear! It's a trap!
Let's fire to disable those Starfleet ships. I want to get to the bottom of this.
You kitty. Rat, I can't fire. My torpedo, because I'm not facing it. Oh, there it goes. Wait, why are we fighting Federation frigate? Oh, they were controlled by that. Okay. What did they do? They took our ships.
I've heard from the captains of those Starfleet ships that attacked us. It's not good news. It appears the Mokai infected their computer cores with a virus. To their systems, friends became foes. Let's help them clear the virus from their systems and get them back into the fight. I have a feeling we're going to need all the help we can get here.
I beam over a digital warfare specialist to assist their crews. I need all 3 of these guys.
This is Commander Sunul on Sadea Base. We're still clearing the virus from our core systems. We have partial control and should restore full ops soon. Our long-range sensors are picking up numerous signals at high warp, House Mokai, and Starfleet.
More trouble.
That's not the half of it. Those ships are all coming in on the same approach vector. I'd say it's a fair bet those Starfleet ships are under Mokai control. Stay sharp out there. This could be another rough fight.
Alright. Yeah, sure it'll be.
Here they come, and they're locked and loaded.
So am I.
Those aren't Mokai ships. Those are rebels from other Klingon houses.
Goodness. Most of the ships that they took control of are very squishy ones.
Target's shields have failed.
More virus-controlled ships. Let's hope we can get the computers on those ships clear before more enemies come in for the kill.
Right, remain on Overwatch. We'll get to take care of the disabled ships.
We're still trying to get rid of this damn virus. But we have control of most systems, including long-range sensors. We're reading a lot of incoming signals. All Klingon this time.
Don't suppose those are reinforcements you're reading.
I doubt it. There's a lot of Mokai warp signatures in the mix. If I were to guess, I'd say all of those ships are hostile.
Here come the
Be ready.
Mokai!
Where? Oh.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
turn. Mine? Ow! I just activated something a bit late, I think. Yep, oh well. I'm trying to remember what I did last week.
The virus. We're losing control. Reading massive system failures. All decks!
Hang on, run
No,
away.
stay back. The mains! They're building toward a...
Toward a what?
Savor your victory while you can. The field is yours, for now. But as you're about to see, my reach is long indeed. Your house burns bright, fools. There's still time to make the right choice, and rally to the banner of House Mokai. Choose wisely, or die like these fools.
Take us away from the base.
We've lost containment. All hands. Abandon...
Ja'ula must have used a virus to remotely trigger a warp core breach. The damage was catastrophic. Looks like a few escape pods were able to eject before the explosion. We'll take care of them.
Alright.
There's more. Alliance Command sent orders our way. There's trouble in a Romulan star system. Mokai trouble. They asked for all of us to look into it, but under the circumstances, I think it's best for Enterprise to remain here with the survivors and the other ships.
The virus?
Yes. Until we can make absolutely sure their computers are virus-free, I don't want to risk taking those ships into battle. Each one of them could be rigged to blow, or worse. Go on ahead. We'll catch up as soon as we're able.
Alright. It's weird, all that stuff flying around me.
This is Commander Civic of Republic Base Station R88. Can you hear me? Is the signal getting through?
We read you, Commander, but barely.
Thank the elements. Please, do something about these Alachi attacking our position. Our defenses are barely holding, and our tactical satellites have been destroyed. We won't last much longer without your help.
On our way. Ilachi.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
This has been a disturbing day, friend. First, a vessel older than my grandsire warps in, fires some sort of mystery weapon and warps out. Then, some sort of rift opens up and spews out an Elachi battle fleet, all before breakfast. What is going on here? Is this a new Iconian attack?
It's a Klingon revolutionary.
Why would a Klingon rebel care about a Republic outpost? And how are the Elachi involved?
Long story. But we should close the rift.
Very well. It sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing. Do what you need to do. I've got my hands full keeping this base from blowing to bits.
Alright, whoop.
Watch out! Elachi are coming out of the rift!
Is under attack.
Target those Elachi and fire!
Oh dear.
Looks like we made it here just in time. I think it's time to close that rift. Our sensors are picking up vessels on the other side. Elachi by the look of these readings.
Oh, hello there, Commander. Long time no see. Yeah, let's close this rift.
Something's wrong. The rift isn't closing.
What?
Elachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift.
Under attack.
Ah! Let me go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got one of their tractor beams off of me.
Reading more Elachi ships on approach. Get ready to fight.
Oh, I'm already ready.
Hostile Elachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
Warning. Ship is under target shield.
The Liberator is in position. We're ready to begin the process.
They're closing the rift.
This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required.
I am doing everything I can right now, buddy.
the Liberator. Initiating rift closure process now.
Summon launching vessels remain. They must be dealt with.
Target's shields have failed.
Oh, we did it.
The rift is closed. Well done, everyone. Captain Tarsif, the Republic owes you its sincere thanks. My compliments to you and your crew.
Yeah, our things too.
Many among us were once Romulan, Commander Jirok. We are proud to be of service to the Republic. There are more of these rifts in several systems. We will do what we can to close them.
I'm afraid Ja'ula isn't finished with us. I'm receiving a Priority 1 signal from the Kuvat system. Klingon revolutionaries are attacking a civilian shipyard. Transmitting the coordinates now. We'll join you there as soon as we've stabilized the situation on base station R88.
Alright.
Another warrior arrives to heed the call to battle. Kavan!
What's the status?
Ja'ula and her bootlicking Targ spawn have a fleet near the orbital shipyard complex. It is likely they mean to raid it for anything they can steal, or blow it to pieces to deny its services to the Empire.
Or both.
Indeed. Enough of this ligament chewing. We are here, ready to fight. Come, let us show them the price of their dishonor.
Stand by, we're picking up a transmission.
People of Kuvat, hear me now. I come to you now as a liberator, not a conqueror. I wish to free you from the tyranny of the false Chancellor, Jempok. Kuvat is the birth world of my mother. Stand with me now, and we will find honor and glory together. Some of you may choose to meet me in battle. So be it. I will grant you an honorable death. A warrior's death. The choice is yours.
That sounds like enough. Let's focus on some other ships first.
I've been instructed to give you a chance to surrender, Ja'ula, that you might face justice. Do you accept? Or is there still a small part of you that remains Klingon? A part that demands to die in battle, with honor?
Choice is yours.
Weak, arrogant, and stupid is no way to go through life, Captain. I will correct your flaws. In battle. If you're lucky, you might live to share the lessons with the other fools in your pathetic house.
Alright. Looks like it's a fight then.
Rebel force. Good, good. The battle is not yet over.
Fail.
What?
You're rebels, and this race Grendor will be overflowing with dishonorable scum.
Target's shields have failed. Of our own to join us in glorious battle. Kapla! Target's shields have failed.
What do they just do?
They hit Kruvat City. It is a non-military target.
What do we do now?
So, the barbarian shows her true colors at last. I will not rest until she pays for this cowardly attack. I swear it! But now is not the time for revenge. Now I must help the people of Kruvat. Be ready. When we find her, the Empire will need the best to take Ja'ula down. Will you answer the call?
You can count on me. Oh. And that's it. Oof.
This is a dark day. The poisonous words of Ja'ula have spread like wildfire throughout the Empire. Many warriors have dishonored their house and sworn allegiance to her. It is the first day of a Klingon civil war. It will not last for long. I will make every Klingon see Ja'ula for what she truly is. They will turn their backs on the so-called Liberator and her treacherous house. Soon I will place her skull in the Great Hall as a reminder to all. Betray the Empire, betray me, and you will pay the ultimate price, a traitor's death. Eternity in the halls of Grethor, forever damned, forever without honor.
I'll go with that. Unless I want. I could go with that.
Serve the Empire well.
What's next?
It appears the hunt for Ja'ula may come to an end soon. Our latest intel indicates she's operating out of 4 key sectors, including Kitama. I've dispatched operatives to 3 of those sectors, but I want you to check out Kitama personally. I'm sending General Martok with you. If she's there, I want the Alliance's best to take her down and bring an end to this civil war. Do your best to take her alive. But if she forces your hand, give her that traitor's death she deserves.
All right.
Serve the Empire well.
Mission tracker, where's my mission? There it is. It took a whole minute to pop up.
You made it. Good. In times like this, every warrior needs someone they can trust at their side. And when fighting the Mokai, someone to watch their back as well.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Cogran's here in that fancy new Alliance ship of his, flying Overwatch. Perhaps he's picked up some intel that could help us track down the Matriarch.
Right, set a course for
Give
Killer
my
Station.
regards to the ferryman. Petach!
If the Mokai want to fight, then a fight they shall have. To battle!
Is this all Jumpuck has left? Poor men and spineless lackeys! Ah! Pathetic!
Huh. Talk about squishy.
Welcome to Kinema. As you can see, the rebels are keeping us busy here. Skirmishers warping in to test our mettle. They have not found us lacking. As for Joula, we've picked up some chatter recently. Nothing verified, but...
What is it?
Intelligence thinks she's in space, under cloak, planning her next attack. But the chatter suggests she may be planet-side, working with people friendly to her cause. A bold move if it's true. I suggest sending a team to the surface to investigate. Hoc nuch care!
Consider every possibility, yep.
We're picking up some erratic readings from the outer part of the sector. Could be more skirmishers trying to sneak in and sink their blades in our backs. We'll deal with it. You should keep looking for the matriarch.
Alright.
Good hunting. And tread carefully. A nest of diplomats can be a dangerous place.
When the Ferengi say the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife, I believe they had diplomats in mind.
Very likely.
I know some people down there. We might be able to get some intel out of them, provided they don't bore us to death with their witless banter.
Guess it's a risk we'll have to take. Be on the planet. Oh, I just finished something here. That. Kill all... No. I'm out of, marks for it.
This is Alliance Command. We've been expecting you. Your away team is cleared for transport to the diplomatic chambers, at your convenience.
Alright.
Let's check in. Tedious, but necessary. The front desk officer might have some insight on the Joula situation as well. They see every face that comes in here. Officially, at least.
All right,
This
then.
building used to be a monument to Klingon glory. Much has changed.
Welcome to the diplomatic chambers. Several delegates are present to discuss the Mokai rebellion in the Chamber of Alliance nearby.
Speaking of them, rumor has it Joula might be on the grounds.
That is an interesting rumor, considering that several blood feuds have been declared against House Mokai. I would find that unlikely, not to mention messy.
And where can I find the delegates?
You will find the Klingon delegation in the central area of the Chamber of Alliance. It is flanked on the left and right by the Romulan and Federation delegations, respectively. The delegation from the Dominion can be found across from the Klingons until their formal section is completed.
Alright.
Let's see what the delegates know. The Chamber of Alliance is a couple of rooms ahead of us.
Let's get another mark here. Oops. I meant to do the triple buff.
So, this is the Chamber of Alliance. Huh. It wasn't long ago that it was called the Chamber of Conquest. I spent many a night in here, drinking blood wine and singing songs to honor the glorious dead, heroes all. Those days are gone. Conquest has given way to alliance. to diplomacy.
Do you see anyone you recognize?
Several. I know 3 of the 4 delegates here. Some more than others, but enough to get their ear and see what they know about Ja'ula's whereabouts.
Which one do you not know?
The one from the Dominion. They must have assigned a new Vorta. I don't recognize this one. You'd better do the talking. Vorta and I do not always get along.
Let's see if they know anything useful.
The Romulan wing is up these steps.
Is there Titan up here? Oh, someone else.
Greetings. I take it from the scowl on General Martok's face that this is not a social call. What brings you here today?
It's supposed to be. That's his voice. We're trying to track down the matriarch.
Ah, yes. The name on so many lips these days. Fascinating woman. I suspect she'd make a good Romulan. After a visit to the tailor, of course. As for her whereabouts, I must disappoint you. I haven't the slightest idea where she is, and more's the pity. There's a considerable bounty on her head. Enough to buy a small moon, I'm told.
We have pretty good reason to think she's actually here somewhere.
As a child, I had good reason to think my grandfather was blown up by James Kirk in the neutral zone. Only later did I learn he died in an alley after an ill-advised life choice involving a senator's mistress. You can see why my parents chose to tell me he died a hero, sometimes we delude ourselves to avoid unpleasant truths. And such delusion can spread like wildfire in times of crisis.
Good advice.
This is who Jempak chose to be our representative?
Who? Oh. Talk to them in a bit.
The Federation wing is up these steps.
That's quite obvious. There's 2 people to talk to up here.
Hello. It's hard to believe this is real sometimes. Consider, 2 years ago, the Klingons and the Federation were at war. The Romulan Republic was in its infancy, and the Dominion was a vast silent enigma.
Yep.
And now, we have a grand alliance spanning across all 4 quadrants, a symbol of galactic diplomacy at its finest. This place was once a symbol of conflict and conquest. Now, it is a beacon to all, a tribute to peace and friendship.
For some, I'm sure, but for others, old memories die pretty hard.
Perhaps. I prefer to see Kittimer as a statement. Despite the great threats from forces like the Borg, the Iconians, and the Herc, when we stand together, we survive the storm.
The current threat?
Matriarch Ja'ula. Alliance efforts to bring her to justice and end her campaign of terror are in full effect, as you know. We've come too far together to see a misguided warrior from a darker time bring it all crashing down around us. We will prevail, my friend. Count on it.
Yep, hope you're right.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Your service to the Federation has helped us build the Alliance and keep it safe. We're in your debt. Please, how may I be of assistance today?
I'm hoping you can tell me... You might know where Ja'ula might be?
Well, she's been a topic of spirited debate here for some time now. Her recent actions at Konos and Kuvat have placed the Empire into a state of civil war, after all. As to her whereabouts, Starfleet is doing all it can to find her and bring her to justice. But she is quite elusive, as one would expect from the leader of House Mokai. I am afraid I have no idea where she might be.
Unofficially?
If it were anyone else, I'd say no comment. Starfleet intelligence believes that Ja'ula is operating from this system. She has more allies than you think. Even in these chambers, we suspect several ranking officials in the Klingon delegation are sympathetic to her cause. Unofficially, of course.
Alright, thanks. Yeah. So slow. To the Vorta over here with his...
This one looks particularly smug, even for a Vorta.
On behalf of the Founders and of the Dominion they created, I welcome you. Tell me, how may I be of assistance?
Heard anything about Ja'ula being seen in the area?
What a fascinating question! Can you imagine how chaotic it would be in this hallowed hall if that were so? I honestly don't know who would kill her first, though I suppose the logical choice would be a member of the Klingon delegation.
Maybe you've heard something off the record?
I'm afraid I'm not one to give consideration to rumors and idle gossip. I am a Vorta, after all. We prefer to operate in the realm of fact and truth. I do wish you success in your endeavors, however.
Alright.
Nukhnek! Wait! Yes, I know your face. You're quite the hero, eh? Ah, my manners. You must forgive an old warrior. What do you need?
You've heard anything about Ja'ula being seen here?
Ja'ula? Pah! That craven witch doesn't have the spine to show her face. Even in a place like this, she's not even a true Mokai. She married into the house to get her pathetic father out of debt. The only member of that line worth anything was Takuvma. Glory to his name.
Apparently there are rumors that she's here.
Gossip! The ramblings of old fools with dull blades and nothing better to do than run their mouth. Honestly, if you believe every rumor you heard, Ja'ula would be leading an army of augments with Kalis reborn at her side.
Alright.
She is here. I'm sure of it. We just need to keep digging. I believe it's time to escalate things. Let's go straight to the top, to the chairman himself. He's a crafty old schemer. If anyone knows, it'll be him.
Okay.
Wide smiles, all of them. Their knives must be sharp indeed.
Is it Farasin?
Greetings, gentle beings. Until now, I have only known you by reputation. I am pleased to finally meet you both face to face. I've received word from Kronos regarding your mission here. How can I help?
Recent intel suggests Ja'ula's operating on Khitomer.
That would be unsettling if it were true. My security staff takes great care in their vetting procedures. If Matriarch Ja'ula has spies in our ranks, they'd know about it. I would know about it. Sadly, I think you're chasing your tail on this one.
That remains to be seen.
What's this? I think you need to see this. It just came through on all channels.
There was a time when I believed my brother's cry of "Remain Klingon" was unnecessary. That no true Klingon would need such a reminder. But now I know the truth of it. Then and now. There are those who have forgotten what it means to be Klingon. The tyrant, Jempak, seeks prosperity for his house alone, and tosses scraps to those he deems loyal. He has forgotten what it means to be Klingon. It is a lesson I am happy to teach him. In battle, join me, and you can do the same. Join me, and together we can show Jempak what it means to be warriors, what it means to have honor, what it means to be Klingon!
Impressive speech. This is the break we needed. That signal didn't come from space. She's planet-side. Somewhere. So much for the chairman's vetting procedures, eh?
The local signal, we can trace it.
We must act quickly. Start the trace in here. See what we can find.
Alright.
You need to actually move to get a new signal. This is a localized signal relay unit. Clever. We're getting warmer, but we're not there yet. It looks like the signal's coming from within the Chamber of Alliance. We should check the Chamber of Alliance for the broadcast signal. The signal is getting stronger. 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 Another relay unit. Typical Mokai deception. Let's see that. If I'm reading this right, the signal is coming from the Gallery of Honor.
Alright. Let's head that way. Excuse me.
The signal is getting stronger. The signal is getting stronger.
Have you seen this baseball? It is peculiar.
The signal is getting stronger. Interesting. This relay unit is getting a signal from below us, in the underchambers. There's an access stairway that goes down there nearby. It's behind one of the doors in the arrival courtyard.
Alright, let's get it. Wait, do we go this way or? Oh.
Here! This door should take us downstairs. The last time I was down here, I'd had too much to drink and thought I was on my way to the transporter room.
Hey, so you found something else instead.
Let's just say it's easy to get lost down here, and leave it at that.
Alright.
Know this. There are plenty of dark places down here where Ja'ula and her forces could be hiding. Keep your weapon ready. If there's one thing Mokai love, it's a good ambush.
Yep, gotcha. Like that?
They found us! Stop them!
Martok! Why are you here?
We're here for the matriarch. Where is she?
You're making a huge mistake!
Alright, what the heck's going on here?
Martok, you of all people should know that Jempok is unworthy to rule. You carry the blade of Kalis. You led warriors against the Herc. Why do you follow such a dishonorable Bichnuk?
Kalis he is not, but Jempok has preserved the Empire through many a conflict. I may not like him, but I respect him.
He has preserved the Empire by making us the lackeys of the Federation. When the Herc returned, he hid behind his throne. That is not the way of a true Klingon. You should fight at Juula's side, instead of begging for scraps at Jempok's table, like a toothless old targ.
So where is she?
Do you take me for a Factory? I will not betray the matriarch to the likes of you, Takeh!
Alright, fine. I think Klingon prisoners should be held on your ship. Or this one beamed to your brig.
Stubborn fool, but loyal. We're going to have to keep looking. Let's start with that door over there. Looks like the only unlocked one in here.
Alright, wait, which way? That way.
I truly love the architecture here. Whoever made it has a great eye for the, I want to say, warrior mystique here. Oh yes, the warrior mystique.
Okay.
What's a purple people dropper?
What? That was random. What's
a
up?
most delicious beverage. It's a mixture of Romulan ale and blood wine. You can tell if it has been mixed correctly by the shade of purple it becomes. I've yet to find a human who can drink a properly made one and keep standing.
A purple people dropper. Oh, that's funny.
This place. The food is terrible. The liquor is a joke. And everyone wants to argue about something. Yes, the last part is a delight, but the rest? Inconceivable.
Goodness, I would love to see a sitcom about Tellarites. That would be entertaining.
I must admit that there is some wisdom in what Juula said today. The fact that Martok still breathes tells me Jempok became Chancellor through dishonorable means. I will listen to what she has to say. Where does she want to meet?
The chairman's aide is a close confidant of Juula's. Talk to him, and he will make the arrangements. Get ready for Mokai paranoia. You'll be blindfolded, unarmed. They even carry you so you can't count your steps. I did hear someone using a door passcode at one point, but that's to be expected.
You'd be paranoid too if half the Empire was looking to send you to Stovacor the hard way. I will speak to Casenata's aide then. Try not to catch any bugs down there in the dark, old friend.
Sounds like we need to get our hands on that passcode. That Karuk we beamed to my brig probably knows it, but we don't have time to get it out of him.
Any ideas?
That band of Mokai we dealt with aren't likely to be the only rebels down here. Let's keep looking around. I'll wager we find more, and when we do, we'll just have to be very persuasive.
Alright. Oh, don't go that way.
Old Casenata is one of Lady Ja'ula's puppets. I'm sure of it.
They sent Martok and some war hero here. Someone's going to choose their pain soon.
Martok, eh? Did he bring the Sword of Kalis with him?
You actually believe that story? You're more gullible than I thought.
It's odd. Where are they? Also, where's the rest of my crew? Go this way.
Personal shield losing power.
Ah, jeez, come on. They're there, they're just being stupid. Guys. Oh, now you come over here. What the heck?
Do not let them pass. We must protect Ja'ula.
Such loyalty.
I have nothing to say to you. If you're going to kill me, let me die a warrior's death. In Ja'ula's name!
Now why does she deserve such loyalty?
When Bavat brought dishonor to the house, everyone within it suffered. We were shunned, cast out, abandoned. Like her brother before her, Ja'ula is giving the dishonored a chance for redemption. I will fight and die for her if it brings back honor to my house.
You are a prisoner now, but you need not be a prisoner without honor. We require the security passcode. If you give it to us now, I will protect you from Jempok's wrath.
I do not wish to spend my days in the depths of Rurapente. If you swear to protect me, I will tell you where you can get the code.
And mine. Once we have what we need, you will be released from the Rotaran's brig.
Very well. There is a Mokai officer stationed closer to Ja'ula's sanctum. One of Ja'ula's best. He has what you seek. One last thing. Warrior to warrior. Do not destroy Ja'ula. You must know her cause is just. Give her a chance to prove it.
We'll see. Another prisoner for transport.
There's more to Ja'ula than I believed. She clearly inspires loyalty in her own forces, and has convinced many others to forsake their own house and follow hers. I'm picking up life signs. They aren't far from here. That's probably where the Mokai officer is hiding.
Alright, let's go. Hello. You were supposed to turn there. Nope, can't go that way. Aha. Over here.
We must defend the inner sanctum!
Well, at least we know we're on the right path.
Got him. Can I put the weapon away? There we go.
Listen closely, Mokai. I am running out of time and patience, which puts you in an unpleasant situation. I require the security passcode, and you are going to give it to me. As they used to say in the old days, choose your pain.
Poor General Martok, fatigued by the weight of his villainy. Go scream at the wind, old man. I have nothing for you but insult and scorn. That hole in your face is making noise, Tortsa. It is irritating. If I could get my hands on you, I'd silence it forever.
The code?
I do, but I'd sooner dwell in Grethel than give it up to Baktag like you. And you, Martok, lackey of Jimpak. How toothless you are, serving that piece of Warshak. You should have stayed in Kog's prison if you wanted a life of dishonor. It would have been safer for you, old man.
Yeah, you might not want to continue taunting the general.
You're wasting your breath. He's chosen his pain, and I'm going to deliver it to him.
Oh well, I'd talk if I were you.
You're bluffing. There is no honor in beating a captured prisoner.
There's no honor in being a captured prisoner. You ready for eternity in Grethor?
You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. You're both willing to dishonor yourselves to get what Jimpak wants. Kiach!
Spill it.
Very well. I'll give you what you want.
Alright, beam this one directly to the brig.
That console must be nearby. Search the surrounding area.
Is there anything in here? Oh, it's that one?
Your bloodthirst has caused enough trouble. Hadiba!
My bloodthirst is what keeps us alive. We are Klingons, not spineless Ga. Or have you forgotten?
Consider your next words to me very carefully, Akka, for they may be your last.
I hope we're not interrupting anything important.
The fabled General Martok, the man who should be Chancellor. What a disappointment you are! Have you come to bring me to justice? You and your lackeys? More fools chasing Jimpok's blood money?
Surrender while you can.
Surrender? To the likes of you? I think you overestimate your chances.
Surrender or fight if you have the spine for it.
You are on the wrong side of history here.
This is someone who fired on defenseless civilians.
Ah, shit. Oh, that did it.
Foolish woman! I've had enough of your weakness. It's time! Kill them all! Experience me.
Hui Cha! Filthy Mark Hui! You will pay for this!
The Klingons of this time are pathetic! You would have died quickly in my time, old man!
We've learned a few things since your time, barbarian.
Ow. Sounds very similar to a Star Wars blaster. Well, looks like that's everything.
That filthy, lying Takhek! I will send him torn and bleeding to the deepest depths of Grethor! He may have swayed some of my crew with his words, but not all. Not yet. I need to leave this place and secure my ship!
You seem to be forgetting you're our prisoner.
We don't have time for your games, fool! If I don't secure my ship, and quickly, Akar will. And you've already seen what he will do with the mycelial weapon. Yes, it was he who gave the order to fire on Kuvat, not I!
What's that about?
My lady, the battle goes poorly. We must withdraw.
Let's leave them something to deal with while we do. Gunner, target the shipyard and fire the weapon!
Belay that order. Target the city as we discussed.
Yes, cousin.
Gunner, what have you done? I ordered you to target the shipyard!
Dishonorable Baktag!
That city! The civilians!
There were no civilians on Kuvat, my lady. There were only Klingons, and all Klingons are warriors. You would be wise to remember that.
Now every warrior in the Empire will know the price of standing against you.
And what price will we pay for this, Akar? And will we pay it here, or in Grethel?
If we are victorious, it would be a small price to—
Enough! Get us out of here! Maximum warp! Now!
This Akar, he's a schemer. We need to make sure he doesn't get control of that glorious relic Ja'ula calls a ship before it's too late. Let's get out of here. We'll figure out what to do with the matriarch later.
Alright. Oh.
What? More Mokai tricks, huh? Contact your ship. See if they can beam us out of here.
Right, Galta Orville. We have Ja'ula, beam us. We can't lock onto you. Something is causing interference. Add another trick to the list.
It's a shielding system with a rapidly alternating phase pattern. The only people who know how to bypass it are Akar, my transporter chief, and me. If you want to beam out of here, you're going to need my help. Release me, and you shall have it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Perhaps I can be of assistance?
Who the heck are you?
My lady, I am glad I was able to find you. The situation has grown worse.
You mean you joined her too?
Why wouldn't I? She is the matriarch of House Mokai. And until her return, I was the last of House Mokai. She is my liege! We can discuss my lineage later. The enemy is moving and does not care about such things.
What is going on?
Jempok has brought a fleet above Kittimer, and Akar has transferred the mycelial weapon from the Lucara to Jempok's flagship.
Wait, what? Let's deal with it.
You, Adet Pa. You managed to get in here. Surely you know how to get out.
I managed to get in here before Akar activated the shield. I'm just as trapped in here as you are, Martok. I do believe the matriarch has offered you a viable solution to our little dilemma, however. If I were you, I'd take her up on it.
Fortunately, she's currently our prisoner.
Listen, I could have shot you and Martok in your foolish heads while you were trying to open that door. You'd be dead, and your prisoner and I would be on our way to safety. We're beyond that now, yes? We now share common goals. Let her go, and help us put an end to Akar. After that, if you want to duel to the death or some such nonsense, we will be happy to oblige you.
Alright, fine.
Come with me. This building has many secrets.
Let's get out of here, shall we?
You never told me about a back door.
You didn't ask. Be thankful I thought of it,
A Mokai artisan designed these tunnels. Their secrets are ours alone. Hold! I want to be sure the other side is clear.
We're good. Let's go!
Wait. Where do we go? Guess this way?
How did you get past Akar's security?
I've forgotten more about security than Akar will ever learn, my lady.
You never fail to impress.
Quiet! Jimpok's forces are ahead.
I'll let you guys take care of that.
Jumpuck wants them all dead! No exceptions!
This is a slaughter. Jimpok has gone mad. He's no better than a Fakiri.
Who's doing that? Ow! Ow. Ah, sweet. Alright. We can continue. Jeez! You're buzzing right in my face. Jeez.
Damage detected.
My warriors! They are outnumbered!
Oh crap.
Not for long.
Ah, crap. Somebody can pick me up. Are any of my, officers coming? There they are. Thank you. Ow.
What is the old saying? The enemy of my enemy.
We're not friends, Jula. Just leave it at allies for now.
A fitting term. Very well. Let's get to... Wait. Transporters! Jempak and Hakar are sending reinforcements!
Jempak sent Jarad, loyal but expendable.
Martok! Stand down, or I will end you, old man!
Captain Jarad, I see your habit of choosing poor allies continues.
The heck?
Follow me, unless you lack the will to fight!
What I'm trying to do here.
You're better than this, Jarad. Don't dishonor yourself.
You dare speak to me of dishonor? Die!
So be it. Die well, Jarad!
Where's he going? Get back here!
What is the meaning of this?
Jempak sent down some trash. We're disposing of it.
Oh, that was fast. Chairman.
What is going on? Outward comms have been jammed. Klingon forces are beaming down and attacking civilians. Matriarch, you said something like this wouldn't happen. I should have never agreed to shelter you here.
Should have known your security was far too lax.
Save your petty judgment for someone who cares. Jempak has been a problematic leader for some time now. I thought Ja'ula could remove him from power with a minimum of bloodshed. Clearly, I thought wrong.
And now who's being judgmental?
Enough! We need to deal with this before it escalates beyond our control, if it hasn't already. Jempak is up to something here, and he doesn't want any witnesses.
Ha! Aren't you the master of understatement? Chairman, give the evacuation order and then head to the transporter room. We will get you out of here in one piece if we can.
Oh. I'll take care of the wounded. Seriously? How does it get stuck right there? What the heck?
Come, this is no way to die. Yeah. Get moving. Go! Run!
Run! Go! Get to the transporter!
That rift will kill every witness to these
Whoa.
crimes. Dead warriors tell no tales.
Then we must save anyone we can.
Send your officers ahead. Don't risk their lives.
Watch out for Ilachi!
This way!
Where did they go?
Keep moving, or you're dead!
Even his own men aren't spared. Jempak won't get away with this!
When people learn what happened here, Jempak will have no allies left.
To think...
Look there!
We need to get
Sujihara.
moving. The mycelial wave approaches, and you know what it can do.
Yep.
There will be time for this later. Right now, we need to focus on staying alive!
Matriarch Jewel.
Okay, let's get... No. Hurry. Oh dear. I have time to get to everyone. There's more people out here.
You need to keep moving.
I'm trying to help as many as I can. You can cover me, right? Ow, what the? I'm being held. Help! Let me go. Let me go, 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 let me go. Oh jeez, it's these things. It's still moving. I gotta get a move on. why does this take so long?
We're almost there. Keep moving.
Got it. Wait. They're up there? What? Is that all we can get? Yeah, that's it. I can't reach the other one.
Cha! The transporters have been scrambled by Jampok's forces. I can get them working again, but I need some time. I would rather not beam into a bulkhead or get duplicated.
All right.
More Elachi are coming. Defend Adetpa!
Personal shield losing power.
Jeez.
Enemy combat. Explosive flanking damage detected.
Ah! Help. Oh gods.
Personal shield losing power.
Hurry! Almost here. Goodness gracious.
Getting closer. We're running out of time.
Hold fast!
Almost got it.
Oh gods. It's here. Ah, come on.
Got it. Transporting, now!
Sheesh. I don't know why my arm there is stuck. There we go. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. I can't get it to go down. Why isn't it going down? Come on. Really?
What happened here?
Stuck.
Jempak has dishonored himself and his house. and this attack will be avenged.
Take action
At
quickly.
last, the two of you see the truth of things. You see who the true enemy is. That enemy lies in wait for us, and he has the mycelial weapon. We must deal with him before he uses it again. Agreed?
Alright, we'll end this and then deal with other issues later.
I knew Jumpuck was a schemer, but this? Ah! I have no words.
People you rescue on the surface wanted you to have
His
this.
dishonor is great, and he aims to make it ours as well.
Then we must end him before he succeeds.
Yes, something I should have done a long time ago.
Agreed. Let's finish him together.
Rescued 9 survivors, each sent over 50 dilithium ore. That's cool. So it's just however many you save, you get extra dilithium.
Warning, your ship is under attack.
Gotta love squishy ships. They're so squishy! They're so squishy!
So, you have joined forces with the Mokai barbarian, eh? You would stand against me and the Empire? So be it. I will give you
There we
all
go.
a traitor's
Come on.
death.
There we go. Got it. You're the only traitor here.
You will pay for this attack. I swear it.
So you're an idiot and lying. The weapon is in your hands, fool!
Yes, my men took it from your ship after your heinous attack on Kittima.
Lie all you want, coward. The truth will be heard.
Ooh! Help has arrived.
We came as fast as we could. I need a situation report. What is going on here?
Rather complicated.
Be silent, Captain Cochrane. These traitors have betrayed the Alliance. They have joined House Mokai and launched an attack on Kittima. You can see the results. None have survived. They must pay for their crimes, Captain. Arrest them at once.
The Chancellor's lying.
Well, I find this hard to believe. I have orders from the Chancellor of the Empire. I cannot disobey. I am placing you all under arrest. Surrender, and you will be given a fair trial under Klingon law.
It has to. We have proof of our innocence.
This is madness! You have betrayed the Empire and launched a cowardly attack against innocents! Your dishonor knows no bounds! I should kill you where you stand, but I'll give you one chance to surrender.
Corin, come on. You know me. I didn't do this.
Captain Corin, it's clear we need to know more about what happened here. There has to be a better explanation. I'm asking you to take a step back and hear what they have to say. This doesn't need to end in violence.
Exactly.
Enough. I refuse to listen to more Mokai lies. Captains, hear me now. You have your orders. Carry them out, or you'll be dealt with alongside the terrorists.
Alright, fire to disable.
Disable them. I want to know what they're up to, and you can't interrogate a corpse.
It is unwise to leave a dangerous enemy alive.
We can always kill him once we know his plans, my lady.
Very well. We'll try it your way, Martok.
Oops.
Let's hope it doesn't get us killed.
Oh, the Enterprise come to aid us.
Warning, ship is under attack.
I believe the truth will be heard. I didn't expect to fight against Corrin ever again.
Fight like a Klingon!
I'm hitting the button to turn, and I'm not turning. What the heck? Are my things gonna activate or what? Hello? What's going on here? The border skew has been disabled. Oh. Why is my mouse not clicking things? Hello? That's why. It was locked onto something else. Up. That's everything. You ready to hear us now?
This is no victory, traitors. Every warrior in the Klingon Empire will seek revenge for this. There will be no safe haven for you, no place to hide. You will all be hunted like animals, and you will not die as warriors. No. You will be taken alive and locked away for the rest of your days in a place that will make you beg for death. A mercy I will not allow.
You may suffer the same fate yourself.
He went to warp, and he took the weapon with him!
This was unfortunate. I appreciate your restraint in the battle. Too many people have died here today. I'll do what I can to take the heat for this, but you need to lie low for a while. I don't think I can guarantee your safety under current circumstances.
Thanks, Captain.
Your friend is wise. As of now, we're all living on the edge of a knife. The day to avenge Kittimer will come, but it is not this day. Come. A dead pa knows a few tricks when it comes to keeping a low profile.
Alright. Looks like we're currently outcast from the Federation.
Strange, isn't it? Hours ago we were enemies, and now we must trust one another to survive. Our enemy is a madman with the power of an empire at his command. The path ahead will be challenging, but it is one we must follow. I hope you're ready. Consult with your crew and wait for Adet Pa's signal. We will make our next move soon.
I'll take that. Yep, these are physical weapons. Enemy of the Empire.
I have discovered the location of the evidence we need to clear our names. Obtaining that data, however, will be difficult. For one, it is stored in a secure facility in the Gorath system. For another, it is held within a system that utilizes cutting-edge data security. Security that goes even beyond my abilities. Fortunately, I happen to know a very talented specialist that can assist us. For the right price. I've arranged a meeting at Shangdu on Nimbus 3. Meet me there, and bring old Martok with you. We can always use some extra muscle.
Alright.
Something you need?
Nope. Nimbus. Oh man. Old Nimbus. Brings back memories. Old Nimbus brings back memories.
This place smells like violence and vice. I can see why Adet Pa enjoys it.
Heh. Nimbus 3 isn't exactly Ryza.
Indeed. This place doesn't hide its purpose behind smiling, half-naked fools and manufactured weather. But enough of that. We need to consider who we're working with and where she's leading us.
Sounds like you still have concerns about Jula too.
She is Mokai. Only an idiot would not be concerned about her intentions. It is no secret how I feel about Jempak, especially after everything that has happened. But I find myself thinking, we may be replacing one tyrant with another. Should that prove to be the case, I will not hesitate to end Ja'ula's reign as well. Even if it means being the Chancellor again.
Probably think of worse fates.
Ha! Do the job for a day, and see if you say the same thing afterward. For now, let's find this witch of Nimbus 3, and see what sort of criminal mischief she's conjured up for us.
Should be interesting, at least. Again, we can just jump the line. Hello, Bouncer. Remember me?
Welcome to Shangdu, an entertainment experience unlike any other. Brought to you by Madron Enterprises.
Wait, what?
Would you like to hear about our drink specials?
Actually, no. I'm looking for a Klingon woman. Has been here recently?
Why, yes. I saw a particularly fearsome-looking Klingon woman arrive earlier. She wasn't interested in the drink specials either.
Perhaps after we're finished with our business.
This is normally where I'd expect a little compensation for letting you cut to the head of the line, but I can see you're not in the mood for a shakedown, so please go on in and enjoy your Shangdu experience.
Thanks. We appreciate your understanding, sir. Oh man. I do not miss this place. We got some other people to talk to.
Hey, you! Listen,
I need you to help me settle a little bet here with these ruffians.
Actually, I'm just looking for a Klingon.
Klingon? I ain't no Klingon. Something wrong with your eyes? I say that the Cash and Quas got the best pitcher in the league. And these hooligans say that, oh no, it's the Vulcan team's got the best pitcher. Help me out, pal. Who's right here? Me or them?
To my knowledge, I say you are. I know, right?
See? I told you Cash and Claws are the best. Now pay up. One shot of the best Tranya in our house. Oh, thanks a lot, pal. You're a real upstanding citizen. Hope you find your Klingon.
Happy to be of assistance. Now I'll go up. No. Hello?
Help you with something, stranger?
Seen a Klingon woman around here.
As a matter of fact, I have. She's over in the VIP section with some rough customers. Syndicate, if I were to guess.
Alright.
Saw her kick some fella in his tender parts a while ago. Found out the hard way it ain't wise to rile up a Klingon gal. Just saying, she might be in a mood. Tread lightly, you know.
Thanks. Oh my goodness. You kicked a guy in his tender parts. Oh jeez. Right. I keep running into... What are those ramen and oolongs doing here? Right. Wait, what? I was in there. Jeez Louise. This is confusing. Oh, there you are.
And here they are at last. Did you get a little distracted by the local talent on the way here?
None we couldn't handle.
Ha! This place isn't as wild as it used to be when Hassan and the Syndicate called the shots. Back then, the place was actually interesting.
Sorry about that.
Speaking of the Syndicate, introductions are in order. This is Var, Captain of the Cold Star.
Yeah.
Your reputation precedes you. Have to say, I've never done business with a hero before. Ought to be interesting, at least.
Wait, aren't you a... he's a Nakul. Probably not the kind that interesting that gets us killed.
Couldn't agree with you more. The surly, well-armed Orion next to me is Kenya, and the esteemed daughter of Earth there is Wilkins, our information specialist.
Daughter of Earth. Ladies?
Hear that, Kenya? Called us ladies. I like them already.
The pause speaks highly of your skills.
I'll bet she does. I'm a handy gal to have around. Especially if you're looking to acquire some very secure data from some very cranky folks in a certain empire we all know and love. I gotta say, you don't think small, do you?
Oh, think you can handle the job?
With both hands and my feet if I need them. Relax. Our mutual friend the witch here wouldn't have set up this little palaver if she didn't think I was the right gal for the job. I'll get your data. Don't you worry.
Good.
Picking up a lot of EM interference. Could be some sort of disruption field. I think we need to get out of here now.
Okay, got to Orville. Nothing. Comms are jammed. We have to move.
We've got incoming!
Oh, wonderful. What? They're up here too? When does it not break out into a fight here?
Enemy target on sensor.
Hey, Fady.
Yes, the battle is all but won! Keep fighting!
We're being held. Looks like a local signal.
Oh, what do they want?
Well, well, well. Having a little trouble contacting your ship? No transporter waiting to beam you up?
Modron.
You can thank me for that, friend. Chancellor Jimpock has placed a bounty on your head. Enough latinum to buy a small moon. With that kind of profit on the line, I simply had to turn you into the Klingons. What Ferengi in their right mind wouldn't?
One who didn't want to anger the wrong Klingons.
As far as I'm concerned, the wrong Klingons are about to set sail for Stovokor or Valhalla, or wherever they go when they die. I'm afraid I'm not an authority on the Klingon afterlife.
Well, we can send you straight to the Exchequer. What do you think about that?
I think I'm going to agree to disagree with you on that. Try not to hold it against me. After all, it's just business.
Business my ass. Usually on every Sunday and Monday. I don't usually see you around. I also don't have many bots to deal with. So I changed a few things.
Enemy target on sensor.
Ah. Oh dear. I keep missing.
Jimpock must be desperate if he's sending mercenaries after us.
Well, my Mondays. I don't know about your Mondays. This is my Sunday. I don't know
That
where
Ferengi's got this place locked down tight. Only way we're getting out of here fast is by getting the bypass codes from him.
Oh, so you know where he is?
As a matter of fact, I do. The little darling's hiding in the arena.
Oh, okay. Let's go say hi.
You mind taking that field down? I got a splinter in my hacking finger.
Eep.
You are my nemesis, my tormentor, the Odo to my Quark. This time, though, I'm going to be rid of you at last. There's no way you'll bypass my disruption field and beam out to safety. Yes, that little challenge is beyond even your skill, nemesis.
Oh. So you're only 3 hours behind me, then. You're delaying the inevitable, Modron. Give up while you can.
I think not. As soon as the Klingons and I settle that minor disagreement over my pay, I'll let them resume their hunt and finish you off once and for all.
I don't think that's gonna work well for you, Modron.
He'll surrender if we can get past that personal shield of his, but there's no way we're knocking it down with our weapons. We can sabotage the generators that are powering the shield, however.
Wait, ahead? No, I'm ahead. You said you're at 6 p.m. I'm at 9. I'm 3 hours ahead. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Modron. He's a thorn in my side for so many of these missions.
Let's see how you handle my Mugatos! Ah, Mugatos! So hot right now.
Oh. I need to get to that console, but they're like right there. Oh, sorry. Cover me. Somebody cover me, there's a stupid Wookiee right behind me. Oh, never mind. Thanks, Niley. Okay, there's one down.
How about a little local flavor?
Oh dear.
They might sting a little.
Somebody cover me. Can that little one move? Thank you. Oh dear. Cover me, guys. How did she do that?
I believe it's time to release the hound!
Nope. Nope, nope, somebody cover me. Oh, jeez. Cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me. Really? You just keep summoning them. Stop it! Fight my officers. I'm gonna... holster, thank you. Just realized I don't have, oh. Ow! Guys, you're supposed to watch my back. I almost had it, too. Jeez. Wait.
No, no, no! Shield's losing power! Crush them, Squamous! Crush them!
Hey, it's a T-Rex! Squamous. Oh dear. Ah, dang it! I was trying to get outside of the range of that, and... Okay, I thought there was one more of those generators to go to. A T-Rex with freaking laser beams. There's even little raptors around there too.
This is costing me a fortune!
Well, let's see. Whose fault's that, Modron?
Well played, but you haven't won yet. With just a push of a button, I'll beam out to my ship and leave you here for whatever bounty hunters or mercenaries that come along.
Something on your mind at it, Pa?
Oh, not much. Other than I've broken through the jamming and, contacted our ships.
Thanks.
It appears they've locked their weapons onto Madron's ship in orbit. All of their weapons.
Huh. You might be able to beam out Modron, but it'll be a very short trip.
You wouldn't dare! You couldn't! Could you?
I suggest you let us go, unless you're prepared to find out.
First the Klingons betray me, and now this! I'd have better luck dealing with the Borg. Fine, you win. The field's down. Now get out of my bar!
Sure.
Let's get moving, before I change my mind and shoot this little Capex for his betrayal.
Ah. Half wish you would just do it anyway. Oh, let's go. Constant little thorn in my side. He comparing himself to Quark. He's nothing like Quark.
If the Ferengi hasn't told Jempak and Imperial Security where we are by now, I'll eat cold, dead gagh. We need to get moving.
That's right. Klingons don't eat their food dead. They don't kill their food first. They just eat it alive. All right.
As ready as possible under the circumstances, Nimbus 3 has become considerably more inhospitable, and it wasn't terribly pleasant to begin with.
That's true.
The crew of the Cold Star stands ready. Some of us a little more than others.
Really?
What can I say? This caper's gonna be a real peach. Hell, I'd have signed up just for the bragging rights. Well, that said, the latinum we're getting for this is gonna spend mighty nicely. Think I might spend the entire summer on Risa. Y'all seen those cute little statues they got there? Whew! Girl can get into all sorts of mischief with one of those.
Oh, it's funny that I know what you're talking about. Heck, I wouldn't mind spending a night with her on Risa. Anyway, let's go. Oh boy. I'm bad.
The Lucara is engaging the enemy ahead. I see no need for Ja'ula to claim all the glory for herself. Prepare for battle! Kabla!
Alright. Red alert. Let's go. A little faster. If we can. How close are we? Oh, yeah, they're so far away. Oh.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Yeah, let's bring in some squishy, 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 squishy. A lot of them. Squish, squish, squish. You're putting up a good fight, Chula, but I totally just annihilated everyone. I just came in guns blazing.
We must act quickly. I was able to jam transmissions from the Loyalist vessels, but one of the cowards managed to escape the battle. It will not be long before he returns with reinforcements.
Alright, we're ready to begin when you are.
Good. Meet me at the following coordinates within the facility.
Oh, you're coming with us?
I am not a leader who hides behind their allies like Jempak. If the key to his defeat lies in that stronghold, I will be there to seize it. Do I make myself clear?
That's a dilithium crystal.
If you two targs are done growling at each other, we have work to do on Gorath. At it, Pa. Remain in orbit on Overwatch. With luck, we'll get what we need before the entire Empire comes to end us.
Gods. Those two words together are always so funny. Entire Empire. Let's go. Entire Empire. Oh boy.
This place used to be a stronghold for House Torg. I recognize the lingering stench of cowardice and dishonor.
Yeah, it belongs to the Imperial Security Forces now, huh?
We can mock our enemies later, General. Until then, we have work to do.
True.
Yeah, about that. I took a little peek at the data flow around here, and I've located a prime access point. It's not far. I should be able to get what we need there.
Alright, keep your weapons ready. This place could be heavily guarded. Gods, there's so many people following me right now. What's going on here? I got my 4 officers, and I got Jaula, Wilkins, and Martok. Good gods! I won't have to do anything. It's practically evening for you. But I know what you mean. Wait, I have to go the other way? Sorry guys, I am lost. Okay, I see you now. Wait. Is that right? That's not right. Can someone else lead the way, please? Because I am... I cannot... I do not know how to get to where we need to go. Why do I always get to take the lead? No, that door's locked. Ay, ay, ay. I'm trying to follow I'm trying to pull a Skyrim and follow the quest marker. It's just so misleading here. Up.
Door was locked tight. I
What'd I
handled
say?
it.
I didn't have to do any of that. Just stand back, activate other abilities. We're good to go. I'm gonna do these as well. T0, get that. D9 and get that. They control 8 and get the buff. There we go. Go get him, guys.
Personal shield losing power.
Another blast door unlocked. You're welcome.
Please talk more, I want to hear it.
There's our console. Back there in the corner.
Why do I love her voice so much?
Alright, alright, alright. Here we go, folks. Stand back and watch this magic happen. Oh, and if you don't mind, please keep any uninvited guests from putting a disruptor blast in my back while I work. I'd be much obliged.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy targets on center.
Hey, hey, you, get away from the lady. She's trying to work here. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Gentlemen? Gentlemen, back away from the lady right now. No, you don't. Get out of here. Guys, get up here. Huh? 7. 0. Ah, jeez. What's with all the freaking blasts? You stupid.
I think they're learning just how dangerous we are. Ah!
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Oh, that's Jula. Is that everyone?
Okay, good news, bad news time. Which one you want first?
Start with the bad news.
Yeah. Bad news is they broke it up, stored it in several systems here. This here's the first system. I need to crack the next one to get to the rest of the goods.
Okay, so the good news would be...
Well, the good news is I extracted some of the data you were looking for. It's encrypted, but I can crack that later.
Gotcha.
Ready to move on, boss?
Yep. Okay, wait, I'm looking at it. Oh, it's through here.
Console's behind that big door, at the end of the hall.
Oh, look, goodies. Don't know what was supposed to be in there, but okay. Oh, there it is. Get ready, guys.
Here we go again, folks. You know the drill. Keep me safe, get your data. I like the keep me safe part more myself.
Certainly. Excuse me, sir. Right over here. She's still getting hit. How is she getting hit? The target of them. Ow. Sir? Thanks, Jola.
Enemy targets on center.
Sir? Man, they just keep firing at her. Sir? We will have none of that, sir. Excuse me, stupid. Hey.
Klingon intelligence
Get off her.
must have lowered their standards to let these fools join their ranks.
Oh, looks like she finished.
Oh, you squirrely son of a bitch.
What happened?
Yes, definite problem. Some sneaky bastards in the system with me. They shunted the last bit of data before I could grab it.
Sounds like more bad news.
It ain't all bad. I managed to lock the network down before they could get it out or delete it. It's stuck in another system, though. If we hurry, we can get to it before whoever's blocking me does.
Alright. Wait, am I going that way? Or... oh, this way.
Like that locked door's gonna stop me. Huh.
Jempok wants them alive. Deny them an honorable death.
think our last console's behind that door on the right-hand side. Gonna need an extra set of hands here. Our mysterious friend might try to stop me, and I need one of you to run interference for me in the upper security system while I get the data.
Alright, Outlaw Sister, rest you, watch our backs. Oh, it's over here.
Do you have it? Did you extract the final evidence?
Wilkins?
We got it all right, but the other side knows we did too. You ask me, it's time to get out of here while the getting's good. We can't beam out of here. Room's heavily shielded. Might have better luck in the room just outside, though.
Hopefully.
And so your treason, your dishonor grows. I suppose I should thank you. The evidence you've collected will help me keep Jumpak in line. After I take it from your corpses, of course.
That's one heck of a weapon.
Do you like my pet?
It has half your looks and twice your brains.
At least I have both my eyes, old man. Training Togs for battle has been a family specialty for centuries. According to legend, my ancestors could fire lightning from their eyes. With this power, they tamed the first wild Togs. Primitive, superstitious nonsense. But in battle, such nonsense can be most effective. As you are about to learn.
Mahri! You dishonor your house and your people! I will drag you to the deepest pit in Grethor and leave you to rot!
You will do little more than fill the belly of my beast, Matriarch. You will never live to see the day where I am the Chancellor, the dawn of my empire. Kill them. Make sure the beast is well fed before you return. We will not meet again. Die well.
Oh, it's got little pups too. Oh, that was right in my face. Oh, come on. Really? They took that out quick. Ow! Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Darn it! I have to respawn, because what they did. Excuse me? Puppy. Oh, there goes his beast.
Come, I will give you a good death. A warrior's death.
Oh, shoot. Whew. We did it. Oh, boy.
We have the evidence of Jempok's crimes, but it still needs to be revealed to each and every Klingon.
Oh, how do you plan to do that?
Once I am back on the Lucara, I will breach security on one of the comsats in orbit over Gorath. After that, I will transmit the evidence of Jempok's crimes throughout the Empire.
Sounds like that'll take a while.
I think I can quicken that up considerably. I've seen enough of their code to crack one of their comsats like an egg.
So does it work for you?
That is acceptable. Your assistance will be appreciated, Wilkins, and well rewarded. Enough talk. The means to end Jempok's reign is in our grasp. It is time we put it to use. Kapla!
Let's go.
Lucara is in position. We are about to begin the process.
Alright.
And by we, she means me. Hi! First time I've ever been on a Klingon ship, and it's nice and all, but I could do without all the red lights. Makes me nervous.
Gonna impair your work?
After what we just went through, this'll be a walk in the park. But seriously, keep the Lucara in one piece and everything will work out just fine.
Expecting company.
Check your long-range sensors. A fleet of Klingon vessels is approaching at high warp. I doubt they are coming for Bloodwine and Gach.
Alright.
This pathetic crusade of yours ends here and now, fools.
Ah, Jempok's here. Saves me the trouble of hunting him down.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire in our position.
A Jempok for the Empire! Blah!
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
Warriors of House Bokar!
Oh god, what the heck?
The Matriarch!
This is the Lucara. Immediate assistance is required. The Lucara is taking enemy fire.
Ow. Can I target another weapon? Where? Oh, there they are. Okay, I'm taking care of it.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
We stand with House Rokar! And to Jempok!
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
What can I say? We like Lady Jacola now more than Jempok.
This is the Lucara. Immediate assistance is required.
The heck? Oh. not what I think it is either.
This is the Lucas! Immediate assistance is required!
What am I firing at? Oh.
The Lucara is taking
3
enemy
seconds,
fire!
I can call in the perk. There we go.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire at our position. The Lucara is taking enemy fire!
Where's my ship and why isn't it?
The Lucara is taking enemy fire! This is the Lucara. Initiating data transmission now!
I speak now to all within the Klingon Empire. Bear witness to the treason of Jempok,
the true mastermind behind the attack at Kittimer.
Fire the weapon.
That is Jempok's vessel. He fired the weapon.
This dishonor must be avenged. Bah! Nothing but more Mokai lies!
Neither Jempok nor Cha'ula is fit to lead. I will not follow either of them into battle.
The Empire has lost its way. Helm, set a course for home. Our house must secure its own path forward. Alone.
They are leaving. They abandon us.
Cowards! Traitors all! The great houses have lost their honor. It does not matter. The Empire has no need of a High Council. All it needs is an Emperor.
It was all in vain. The battle was won. But the alliance of the great houses, my brother's greatest work, is lost.
The battle is over. Yet the victory we have earned is bereft of glory. This has taken a toll on Lady Ja'ula. I believe she has suffered a crisis of faith. We must leave this place before Emperor Jempok sends more of his rabid targs to attack.
Alright, let's go. It's pretty sad to get gone.
Jempok, in his first act as Emperor, has dismissed the High Council. The alliance of the great houses forged by Tukuvma has been shattered. Those who have not sworn fealty to Jempok have split to pursue their own agendas. Only a scant few still stand with House Mokai. Lady Ja'ula believes she must follow in her brother's footsteps and seek the wisdom of the monks on Boreth. Only there, she will discover what must be done to restore the Empire and defeat Jempok. Now that our names have been cleared, we can move openly again within the Empire. I will contact you when the time comes to travel to Boreth.
Alright, I'll grab that. And
something you need?
Not right now. I had to find out which one this is, too.
In order to restore her faith in the Empire, in being Klingon, Matriarch Ja'ula is going to the monastery on Boreth. Long ago, her brother Tukuvma was a monk.
And it is on Boreth where he began his journey on the path to greatness. Geula hopes to do the same, that she can follow in his footsteps and save the Empire before Jempok destroys it.
Alrighty.
Something you need?
No, but I am gonna check something now. Where are we? Civil War. I've done 3, there's 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's... I think I'll do one more, and then do the last 3 next time, because they might be really long. Oh man. Yeah. So yeah, next time I'll likely get to start that. That's a good one. I'll do one more. Yeah, it's been an exhausting week. Basically, run out of instant food. Oh, that's right, I still have pancakes. I have to clean everything up to make them and eat them. I think about these headphones too, like,
Your arrival is timely. Several ships from rival Klingon houses are fighting to control this system, despite its long standing as neutral ground within the Empire. I will not see this sacred place brought under the heel of any house, great or small.
Alright. Hate how that when that happens. Come on, fix the stupid arm and put it down. Down, put it down, put it down! Jeez! You incompetent little... Put it down! Seriously? This program is not running as intended. These rookie numbers. Yeah, I've recently done that. What is wrong with this? Okay, let's see if moving it any other way will help. Okay, put it down, put it down, put it down, 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 down. Thank you. Sweet. How do we deal with this?
This is a petty squabble between packs of rabid targs. Nothing more. Let them growl and gnash their teeth. There are more important matters waiting to be resolved. We should ignore them and proceed to the monastery, my lady.
No, I will not abide this. I will show them the error of their ways, and give them the chance to leave this place with honor. Should they refuse, I will meet them in battle.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. There's... I was just thinking about the servers. Like, I've been keeping up with Geyser. They updated the plugin after... like, sometime shortly after the update came out, but there's been, like, problems with Bedrock people being able to join on Geyser servers still, like, with their Geyser plugin, so they're still working on it. After I saw their latest announcement, I went and followed their announcement channel on Discord and then put it so it'll show up on game news in that server, the Cult of Sithis server, so that everyone else could know, you know, that whenever it's ready. whenever they've gotten a fix for it, it'll be something that...
Perhaps your words will reach these curs, Jeola, but I'll keep my weapons ready.
As will I. This Baktag only speaks the language of battle.
Yes, but that is a language we all speak very well, if necessary.
Yeah, I haven't updated the plugin yet, because when I went and checked...
Klingon vessels, this is Matriarch Jeola of House Mokai. You dishonor yourselves and your houses by fighting at this sacred place. In the name of Kalis, I ask you now to stand down and leave the system. Remember who you are.
So, the great Jeola comes to Borith. I am surprised you have the nerve to show your face, woman. And you travel with Martok. He carries the sword of Kalis. A true Klingon warrior could seize the throne of the Emperor with such a weapon. No, I will not stand down, but I will give you and that old fool a warrior's death.
Bold words. If you think you can take the sword from this old fool, by all means try.
Yeah, so what I was saying...
I will finish what Jempok started, Martok. I will end you. Let me mine and mine alone.
As cards go, this pack is particularly weak and whiny.
I saw that they were having issues with logging in still. Like, certain Bedrock players are having trouble logging in to Geyser servers. There are still issues that they need to patch, so... I'm gonna wait until they patch that before I update the plugin. Usually because every time I update the plugin, I have to, set the settings again. Every time. To change the settings back every time, the ones that let you use the nether roof and disables the auto. What is it called? I forget, but that thing that automatically shows you the commands when you start typing them in. That's what was crashing Bedrock players before. I had to disable that in the plugin, so it wouldn't crash you when you use commands. Oh my goodness. Owie, owie, owie. So yeah, stuff like that has to be set up again and again every time I update the plugin. Ah, shoot, I forgot to go to half input. Whoa, being hit. Oh, well, not anymore. Whatever was hitting me got taken care of. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of items. I saw her. That was quite a shot.
I
I think we've shown them the error of their ways. I'm sure they'll regale their ancestors with this precious knowledge once they arrive in Stovacor. Now, let's get on with it and do what we came here to do.
For once, I find myself in agreement with Martok, my lady. We have wasted enough time. We should go to the monastery now.
Yep.
Very well. We shall proceed before we find ourselves having to deal with more dishonorable Bachtak.
We
All
should
right,
be
let's go.
cautious. Jimpok may seek to curry favor with the monks as well.
Indeed, their words hold weight for many throughout the Empire.
Okay. This is... I didn't expect that full impulse to be so slow. I wasn't at full impulse, I was at
It is time.
high impulse.
Martok, Adetpa, I shall meet you on the surface.
I guess I'm meeting you there as well?
When we reached out to the monks, their instructions were quite clear. Only Adetpa, Martok, and myself will be allowed to enter the monastery on this day.
So, what do we do?
I would ask you to remain on overwatch here. We cannot afford to be disturbed in the monastery. Should more of these fools arrive, I'd like you to explain our need for privacy to them, with weapons, if necessary. And if it is Jempak who comes to disrupt things, feel free to begin with weapons.
Alright. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I missed her in Red's stream that day, but I came in to his stream after she was already out. But then saw the notification, I was like, what?
Once more, seekers come to Borth. Will they find what they seek? Time will tell.
My brother walked these halls. May I find a path forward here, as he once did. A path to save the Empire.
We must be cautious. If the monks are loyal to Jumbok.
They are not. We're still breathing. If these halls were the home of traitors, we'd be on our way to Stovacor by now.
Matriarch Jaula, General Martok, Captain Adetpa. Come forth. We have many things to discuss.
Let's see what the monk has to say.
Oh. Do I have to go upstairs? Thought you just talked to him from down below. Ah!
You know our names, Timekeeper. What is yours?
I am Tenavik, son of Vok. My grandmother was of House Morkai, and my mother served your noble brother with honor, as you well know. But once I was a son of none, like my father before me and the child you lost.
That is a secret I buried with my child. How do you know of it?
House Mokai is not the only holder of secrets, Matriarch. Now, if you are here to seek sanctuary from your enemies, I cannot grant it.
That is not why I am here. I seek the wisdom of the ages, like Takufma before me.
I have spoken to many here with fire in their eyes. The same fire I now see in yours. They enter with conviction, always. They leave broken, always.
Under other circumstances, we could speak of such things for days. Unlike you, time is a luxury we do not have. So I shall be blunt. Will you help us or not?
If you stand prepared to pay the cost for what you seek, I will assist you in finding it. Follow me. Come with me, warriors! Our path lies beyond these doors.
I don't have to do any chatting at this part. Another thing I like about these parts of the game.
Open these doors, that we may proceed. The path forward lies beyond these doors.
You are unfit to carry the sword of Kalis, Martok!
You dishonor yourself for this. You will suffer.
Well.
We have arrived. Your enemies are a bold and desperate lot to violate the sanctity of this place. Perhaps their deaths will be a warning to any other fools who would dishonor themselves so.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that there's no shortage of fools willing to fight in a burning house.
Indeed. Thus we shall remain vigilant. When you are ready, you can conduct the ritual and seek the guidance you desire, Jaula.
She doesn't holster her frickin' guns? There we go.
Where are the others, Tanavik? What is happening?
Patience, Matriarch. What you seek will be revealed in time.
Kalis?
It is not possible. And yet, you stand before me now. Kalis, the unforgettable.
And you are Jaula, matriarch of House Mokai. Long has it been since your bloodkin came to this chamber, seeking the wisdom of great rulers long dead. And now it is your turn, it seems. Speak! What would you ask of me?
Gosh.
The Empire is shattered, and a mad tyrant sits upon your throne. How can I repair the damage done and restore what has been lost?
So much like your brother, he too sought unity. He thought he could find it through diplomacy at first, but in the end, well, you were there. You know of his solution, and the price he paid for it. If I am to guide you, I must know your heart. To begin, I will test you against the great evil from our distant past. Fight with honor.
Interesting.
You seek wisdom? Come then! I have but one lesson to teach. It ends with your death!
Molor, I will send you back to Grethor in pieces!
Jerk! Oh, crap.
Do not lose focus, Ja'ula. Return to your meditation and try again.
Jeez. Ow. Ow. Got him.
Well fought! You remind me of your vessel's namesake. Take this in honor of your victory. We have one foe that challenges all Klingons from birth to death. Ourselves. Your second trial will bring that challenge to life. Fight well!
Long have you craved this, to end yourself. One final punishment for all your sins. Are you ready? Let us go to Grethor together. No! You speak the language of fear, of defeat. I deny you, spirit. I shall remain Klingon!
A battle hard fought, against a foe most deadly. Kavan! Take the key and prepare. Your final trial awaits. A Klingon soul is measured upon death. If it is heavy with dishonor, the barge of the dead will deliver them unto Feklar at the gates of Grethor. However, if they have filled their heart with honor and glory, if they died a good death, then they will be welcomed in Stovokor. I would know if you are worthy to join me and our honored dead. And the one true way to know the measure of a Klingon soul is to meet them in battle.
To Sovngarde.
This shall be your final trial. Show me you have the heart of a warrior born! Show me you are worthy to walk the halls of Stovokor!
What? Where is he? Oh, wow.
To fight the unforgettable. There is no greater honor for a Klingon!
If you want to defeat me, fight with your blade in hand!
Ah, fine. Ah, quit knocking me down, punk. How about that?
Come on! A glorious battle worthy of song, brave Ja'ula. You have shown me your heart, and it is that of a true Klingon warrior. The 3 keys are yours. Tenavik will know what to do with them. Now go! Bring glory to your house, and to the Empire! Kapla!
You honor me, Kalis. We shall meet again in Stovokor, and sing songs of glory with the honored dead. Farewell.
You return to us. Did you find what you were looking for?
I saw Kalis. He tested me, and I was not found wanting. I was told to give these keys to you, Tenavik. Kalis said you would know their use.
I do. This is unexpected, but I shall abide. Though you have passed the trials of Kalos, your guidance here is not complete. There is still more for you to learn.
Would this involve a time crystal, by chance?
I would know more of your meeting with the man whose blade I carry. Was it actually him? Or some sort of hallucination?
It was he. The one called the Unforgettable. I faced him in battle, and I have the bruises to prove it. There will be time to speak of Kalis later. For now, we will follow Tenavik to our next destination.
Come.
This is Lucara. Matriarch, an enemy fleet has arrived. It looks like Gempox.
Signal is jammed. We can expect their troops soon. Be ready to fight.
Good. Perhaps Gempox will lead them himself, and we can put an end to all this.
Tenavik! Several squads of warriors have beamed in to attack!
These arrogant fools will not stop me! Not now!
We will not tolerate this dishonor. We will defend this sacred place.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing
Oh dear. Nope.
enemy combatant in proximity.
What? Oh, come on.
Shield losing power.
Hi?
Trizander rated my stream with 23 viewers.
Wow.
My replay 101 is now following. Trizander
Who's this?
now following.
Our path lies beyond these doors.
Yeah, tried. Xander, I know you? Oh, STO. Cool. Oh man, but you had so many people watching you. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Ah. A V-ball game. Have fun, dude. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I've been, Draco Van Rain, the,
A new hand touches the beat.
Oh my goodness.
Hoodwinkies is now following.
I like that.
Chris Persk is now following.
Oh my goodness, so much all at once. I don't know how to take this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Slash.
Simon Diaz is now following.
Tracy, it's / I don't have the bot that does that one. Shout out.
Buccaneer_hook is now following.
I think this is the one. Yeah. There we go. The Enterprise J? What was that was the one in the, what do they call that battle again? That battle in, oh, as you can see, I'm in my ship too, up here. Okay. I can't remember, but I was in that one pretty recently. Yeah, Procyon 5, that's right. The Battle of Procyon 5. That's the Enterprise J. I don't know much about, like, I don't know if I think that much about its design. It's, yeah, giant pizza cutter. Pretty much. Yeah. The Battle of the Giant Pizza Cutter. Yeah, it does kind of look like a giant pizza cutter. Kind of funny looking. I like the F a lot better. I like the Odyssey class ship a lot better. It looks way cooler. But it's like taking the Odyssey's saucer section and then spinning it on its side. Is how they kind of got the J. That was kind of weird. Yeah, I do mainly Draco Van Rain. I am the neurodivergent gamer. I do mainly storytelling, so all of the games I play have some sort of storytelling. Either A, it has a story it tells all its own. B, it lets me mix in my own storytelling along with it, such as games such as this and Skyrim, like custom characters and stuff like that. Or C, I create the story all by myself. So I also play sandbox games like Minecraft. Oh yeah, if it was to scale. Yeah, Skyrim is one of the games. I play that one tomorrow. Tomorrow night's Skyrim night. I've been doing a journey to battle the Ebony Warrior with a very kind of specific mod list, set of mods I picked out myself. Red Dead. I have the online. I don't own that game, but I do own online. I can play online. Not right now though. I have to deal with, space. Starfield. I unfortunately can't afford it. So I can't use Starfield. I can't play it. I do know someone who's been playing it. I've been watching him play. friend of mine known as King Sithis has been playing it. He's having a lot of fun with it. I don't think I can actually play it, come to think of it. My system's not powerful enough. He had to upgrade his just to get Starfield to play. It's not gonna play on my system at all. It's not good enough. I need a whole new setup. Yes, but it'll be an eventual thing. Eventually I'll get around to it. But I've been playing Skyrim. I have a few other games lined up. A bunch of games lined up. And some ideas too. Yeah. If I wasn't certain I would need it though. I don't know if a kidney gets enough. I mean, or need the money for something else. Sell a kidney, I'm gonna need money for the medical procedure. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to find a kidney to sell. Oh, really? Okay. A good time. I'm gonna get on with this story. We're coming to our close for the story tonight. If he falls through. Yeah, I do have, if you guys are interested, I do have a Ko-fi, and I have a bunch of links. In fact, explanation links in the chat can get you, all of my socials and all of my links, basically, in one go. It's also easy for me to remember the command, but there's also exclamation Ko-fi, which is on my title, and I have a Stream Elements. Yeah, thanks, Tracy. Everything. So, for any donations, I also have Stream Loots. If you don't know what that is, it's an interactive sort of thing. It's not as interactive as, Dixper. It's not like Dixper. There's I don't have a wiki, no. This is insane. Alright, oh, and there's, of course, subscriptions is a thing too. Subscribing's a thing too. I forget about that one. That's a thing too, though. Right. Of course. Of course. Silly me. That's usually recommended for people who want a constant kind of help out, you know. I'll mostly just for the one-time things, so, you know, one-time donations, Stream Elements, Ko-fi, you know, that kind of stuff. But subscriptions are also available. Right, open the door. I don't know why I have Martok selected here. Uh-oh.
For Kalis! For the Empire! Attack!
This is actually my Federation character, but I'm playing on the storyline, so... There's that too. popping in my ears so much? 32, 31, 30. I don't know if everyone got ads, but I'm seeing them here on my... Okay, nah. Allergies? What? Oh, I might. Yeah, the other day pollen count was pretty high. It might still be. It's getting into winter. Alrighty. There we go. Finally, no more ads.
The path forward lies beyond these doors.
Alright, let's open them. Ooh.
Personal shield losing power.
There we go. Jeez. There's more of them. They just don't give up.
Come with me, warriors. Beyond this door lies a bridge. Upon it are 3 pillars. They are unlocked with the keys you earned in the trials. As I unlock the pillars, there will be 3 challenges.
Tell me of the first challenge.
You will be haunted by spirits from your past. Should they catch you, they will come forth and attack.
Tell me of the second challenge.
The present will do what it can to chain you in place, and the weight of time will take its toll upon your body.
Tell me of the third challenge.
The future can be a minefield. If you run blindly into it, you may find yourself caught in its blast. Thus, you must be wary.
Trials, challenges, is everything you do so complicated, Tenavik?
It has been so since the time of Kailash, General. It is our duty to honor the traditions of our ancestors.
We know what we need to do. Let's get to it.
Oh. Wait. Oh, he has to do the thing. Oh dear. Oof. Ah! What? Ah! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Wait, what the heck? Dang it, I'm in the middle of a battle.
I must keep my focus.
Alright, whew. There we go. Not much I can do, or visually show. Oh! Ah, come on! I got trapped anyway. Oh! Ah, now that's stuck. Wonderful. Up! Oh no. No, 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 no,
We
no,
must
no, no.
protect Tenavik.
Tenavik requires protection.
I hear. Oh, Jesus. I got stuck again. Okay. Can I fix that? Stop! Ow! Oh, jeez. Can I fix that? Thank you. Oi. Ah, that's a lot better. Alright, the final one. Oh, goodness. Oh! Alright.
I see I can still rely on you to do the hard work, Matriarch, that I might reap the benefits.
Do you want to kill him, or shall I?
Tread lightly, old man. This room is filled with time crystals. The monks might be displeased if any of them came to harm.
The only thing about to come to harm is you, Tachtek!
In a room full of time, yours is about to run out.
We shall see who is out of time, traitor!
Oh dear.
Before you die, you will experience bees! I swear it!
You first. I've experienced more than my share of bees.
Jeez. I do remember this being a pretty tough battle.
A typical woman, dancing when you should be fighting!
Are your transporters standing by, please?
Ow, what the heck?
Watch your step, Jaula.
That looked painful. That looked painful.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Oh dear. Ow.
Watch your step, Jaula.
Oh, ow.
Another time, another battle!
Did he really just run off?
The Tarkek didn't like the way we danced.
Run while you can, Makhui!
Seriously?
Pathetic. The wind does not respect a fool, and neither do I.
His good fortune won't last forever. When we catch him, and we will, it is he who shall experience peace.
This chamber is impressive. For a room filled with temporal weapons.
An interesting perspective. In this chamber, there is a crystal meant for Lady Jaula alone. When used, it will show her fate, should she continue on her current path. Not all are fated for greatness, and the truth is difficult for the mind to bear. And should you take the crystal from here, your fate will be sealed forever.
Look at that batleth he's got. I want that one. Dude, that is a badass batleth. Look at that. That is wicked. I want one of those. Oh yeah, where am I supposed to go? Somewhere around here. It's like right here, but nothing is highlighting. Also don't know why. Oh, there it is.
A warning, matriarch. The present is a veil between anticipation and horror. Lift the veil, and madness may follow.
He's like, I ain't got nothing to lose. Not Martok. Ah, Worf! Oh no! Not me!
No!
Matriarch! Lady Juula, are you well? What did you see?
What you have seen is for you alone.
First I saw the end. The end of Kronos and the Empire. I then saw a matriarch of flames emerge from a pit. She held aloft the sword of Kalis, and all accepted her leadership. The houses of the Empire stood united once more.
A matriarch? A fitting description of you as leader of House Mokai.
Perhaps. The sword is Martok's to wield, not mine. The fire pit seemed to be on Kronos, but I know of no such place. If it is there, it is well hidden.
Such visions can mix metaphor and reality in the minds of those who witness them. And yet, I believe I know what must be done.
Yes, I would like to hear an explanation of all that as well, especially as the one who currently carries the Sword of Kalis.
Your concern is understandable. I will explain once I believe it is safe to do so. Your enemies may be preparing another attack as we speak. Come. All will be revealed soon.
Where? Oh, it just says to exit the chamber. Wait, do we go this way? Oh, I thought there was a door up here. What was the purpose of this area? Just to throw me off, that's what it's there for. Yeah, it goes back down the other side. What? Excuse me, what are you doing here?
Today, I will avenge my brothers. You will not leave here alive.
Your brothers died as traitors, and you will join them soon enough!
Personal shield losing power.
Do you hear? Your brothers call to you. Hmm? Join them in death.
So many sons of none have faced similar fates, used as weapons, sacrificed by the sons of houses great and small. I will mourn you, brother. We should keep moving. Come with me. Our destination is not far. This way.
Finally, he's leading the way.
This place.
Oh.
It seems familiar to me. I think I saw it in my vision.
That is probably no coincidence, my lady. Tenavik, why have you brought us here? What is this place?
Some time ago, this chamber was used to create a clone of Kalish the Unforgettable.
Why would you bring us here? Do you mean to make another clone of Kalis?
No. The clone of Kalish served the Empire well. He was the warrior we needed then. The clone we mean to bring forth is a warrior fit for today's battles.
Is that wise? Why bring a clone of another long-dead leader to life?
You know the power of legend quite well, General. The weapon you carry speaks to that. Your objective is noble, but the odds against you are great. With a warrior of legend at your side, your chances for victory grow considerably. Come, we have much to do, and another attack could happen soon. First, I need you to open the cloning pit. Next, open the floodgates.
Lava. The fire from my vision?
Time is the fire in which we're born. Now, lower the simulacrum. It begins. Come, join me. It won't be long now. Everything is in place. We are prepared to begin the cloning process.
Then proceed. Bring your legendary warrior back to us, Tenavik. I look forward to meeting them.
She returns to us. Mother.
Oh. Weird.
Laurel. I remember her. How proud she was to stand at my brother's side during the war with the Federation. The battles she fought to preserve his vision, no matter the cost. She was a great and powerful leader. One of the few strong enough to become Chancellor. You chose your legend well, Tenavik.
I do not understand. She does not wake. Her soul is missing. The body lives, but without the soul. It remains in a state of torpor.
How? How are we to find a missing soul?
There are ways this could be done, my lady. Some of the great secrets known to our house border on the supernatural. I will need to conduct some research at one of our secure facilities to learn more.
I am beginning to see why the people of Nimbus 3 called you a witch. Very well. If this can be done, let us do so, while we still can.
We shall safeguard Laurel within this chamber, while you do what must be done, Matriarch.
Guard her well, Tenavik. We will return as soon as we can.
Oh, okay.
Our ships are ready to beam us up at your command, my lady.
Go. Oh, and finally back to me.
Kavan, you have held the line well, I see.
Oh, so was your mission successful?
It was, in several ways. Though there is more work to be done. I will debrief you once we have dealt with our enemies in battle.
Now why would you do that? Alright.
My crew tells me you fought well. A compliment not easily earned.
Ugh. All the stuff on screen is gonna make everything slow down.
Warning.
I see you managed to kill another son of Nan. No matter. There will always be more. He did what I needed of him. He stalled your advance long enough for reinforcements to arrive, and for that I will honor him. Once I have killed you, of course. You and the rest of that pathetic rabble.
Take advantage of that to take a drink. Was the last one at 4 hours? Because I feel like it's been a little bit shorter of a time between the ads. Should be every 30 minutes. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. And all right. Ah, you've tried that before. This time won't be different.
Indeed. And I have grown weary of his vain, empty threats. The time for battle has arrived.
We have bigger things to deal with than a car. But since he has put a fleet in our way, I will be happy to destroy it, and him, before we move on. Fight well, and with honor!
I'm surprised you aren't running in terror, matriarch.
I you far better than I.
Oh!
50%.
Give me time to recover. Sweet. Well, let's deal with the small fries first. Come on.
Rear shield failing.
Ow. Ow, what is he doing?
4 shields failing.
Ow. Call the hurt, call the hurt. Ow.
Below 50%.
Perhaps you remember what it means to be Klingon after all!
We have never forgotten. Unlike Worm.
I leave you with one final gift, my lady.
We have a problem. Akar's final gift was a new virus, custom made for the Lucara. Critical systems are failing throughout the ship, including the antimatter containment fields.
You able to stop it?
Not in the time we have left. And, thanks to Akar, our escape pods are offline. We are unable to abandon ship.
Emergency transport. Okay, let's get out of here. High impulse.
The Lucara warp core is critical. Get out of there!
The Lucara. She carried me safely to this time, served me well in so many battles. To come so far, achieve so much, only to be taken from me by a treacherous coward. I will not forget, and I will avenge your loss, Lucara. I swear it. That craven Vec will no doubt call for aid from Jempak, and we have a great task to prepare for. We must leave this place And soon.
Definitely. Alright, let's go. I still think the Ferengi one was more fun to play. It was way more fun to play as the Ferengi.
I believe the matriarch has a way forward, though not without cost. She is prepared to use what she has learned. But first, there is the matter of Lorel and her missing soul. One day, Ju'ula must go to Qonus and confront Jumpok, but not today. Where she must go next, I believe that will be a strange journey indeed. I will contact you once I have completed my research. We would be honored to have you at our side for the next challenge that awaits us.
I'll get this.
Something you need?
Nope. But I know it's gonna pop up the next one.
The time has come, at last. With the aid of Tenavik and the monks of Boreth, we are ready to take the next step on this strange journey. We are ready to restore the soul of Lorel. Come to the monastery on Boreth as soon as you can. Lady Ju'ula, General Martok, and I will be waiting for you there.
And we'll do that next time. Oh, that looks pretty cool though. Engine and a torpedo launcher? Yes.
Something you need?
Alright, there. I don't have to worry about that popping up next time. Out of marks. Alright, this is where I get things ready to go and raid someone. Let's see. Let me exit the game so I can do this properly. There we go. Exit that, and I don't know what just showed up there. Trap? Open my browser. Let's get this ready. Oh, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We're continuing our journey to battle the Ebony Warrior. Oh, you know what else? I could also close some of these programs. There we go. It'll let me. Ooh. Raid. Yep. We got a trap on Minecraft. Our friend the Theater Rap is playing Minecraft. I believe he's in the Brocraft server. I'm gonna go send my people there. And head over there myself. Oh my goodness. Aw. Great. Of course I get ads. The first thing that always shows up, he doesn't do like I do and make it so where pre-rolls don't roll. At this rate, my blurb is gonna play before I show up, but so you guys are there. 2, 1, and here we go.